Hopefully everyone's having a nice day. I'm gonna play some more Super Conflict for the side quest. Just as soon as I minimize some windows here. And burp. Excuse me. Zoo! Last time. Hello, Mr. Sergeant. It's time to grind. Continue. We are 17 victories in. Would have been further, but sometimes my body gets sick. It pisses me off so much. Alright. I was gonna say, I don't have too much to say. We know how this game works. Looks like the enemy has some units over here on the left that I may want to deal with. They have a flag tank. They have a cruiser, a destroyer. Destroyer is apparently good against other boats and has anti-air capability. So maybe this thing counters submarines. Cruiser. The fucking T-80 over here. All I have to do is kill the, and bring all my infantry to help with the left side. Alright, I have an airport. I guess I'm not getting the city on this turn. Oh, maybe. Okay, we can get the city. The flaggy tank. I'm just gonna camp in the city since there's a T-80 that we need to deal with over here. It seems like kind of a trap. Is this an anti-air? SAM missile launcher. So I don't want to send my airplane, my Cobra forward. I think we want our Cobra to come down here. We have a Thunderbolt, Hornet. Alright, Thunderbolt is not a bomber. Is he the bomber? I forget. He is the bomber. Yeah. Thunderbolt. I may want this to assist over here. Destroyer. Cruiser, destroyer, sub cruiser. I mean, if I do this, I'll convince their cruiser to come to me, or their sub, right? And then my destroyer can destroy their sub. Maybe. And I can put my sub over. Well, what is this? This is the destroyer. Yeah. Might want to stay out of range of this. 6. I don't know if we have anything else to move. I think we're good. Choose a factory. I shall produce more cobras. The cobras arguably better than our tier 1 tank. This guy has a bomber plane. Oh yeah, right. I'm gonna need to take that bomber plane out. It was very dangerous, just don't let one bite you. Good advice. Good advice. Oh good, he came over to my base so he could bomb my base because they like to waste their bombs on my base. And I like it when they use their bombs on my base. I should not have taken my plane out. I don't know why I did. My plane is gonna die. So I'm losing my bomber here. Alright, his sub is attacking my destroyer. I thought my destroyer would be anti-submarine based on what was listed. That is not the case. Submarine remains the be-all, end-all. And now I question the purpose of a destroyer in this game. Yeah, my bomber's dead. Goodbye, Thunderbolt. I should have left you in the airport, but it's okay. I need to handicap the AI as much as humanly possible. This T-80 is potentially problematic. That was obviously going to happen. Alright, I take it the destroyer does beat cruiser. Yes. Man, destroyer sucks. He only did 20 damage to me. What the shitty boat? We have some cruiser on cruiser action here. Nice. I have no idea what this plane is gonna do. Apparently he's gonna attack my infantry squad. If that tank would kindly come across the bridge, that would be great. They're ignoring my stuff, and he's making a fitter. Alright, I'm just gonna fight this T-80 here to start. That's pretty good damage. That's pretty good damage. We're gonna stay put. Take out the 2 airplanes. I really wish I had my bomber, but it's okay. So we're gonna do some hit and runs. Takes care of their bomber. Bum 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 bum. Send out the other guy. Thankfully, taking them out of the thing does cost fuel. I'm not sure how I would have been able to determine which one was which. Alright, so that guy's wounded. And then we go back in. I don't know if I remotely give any fucks about my boats. Like, I can do this and attack their destroyer too. Fucking submarines, man. Sea combat is most interesting when there are actual objectives to hold. And, you know. There's no objectives, so there's really no point to the boats. Goodbye, SA-13. Red is destroyed. Helicopter doesn't fight enemy airplanes very well. Commando. I wonder if I can damage this plane at all. Two damage. That was a waste, but it's alright. My infantry is just gonna stay in the forest so that they can take another hit. This destroyer. Yeah, I'm gonna move this cruiser up here. My destroyer is just gonna die. Like, all of my guys just died to the submarine, and I can't kill the submarine. There's nothing can kill a submarine in this game. I have no idea how they kill a sub. I'm just gonna leave my cruiser there. And this destroyer, I guess, can attack the enemy cruiser. You know, the problem of boat warfare on my end of the plate is that it's just free points the AI gets if I play it poorly. You know, I can't just be like, yeah, let the submarine do whatever the fuck the submarine wants to do. I want to. Really badly. Where do you go? 10 tiles, man. 10. I only move 7. If I want to not die to this airplane, then I have to, they might not come after me. So kind of want to like attack this T-62, kill it with my Abrams, and then take the city with my flag tank. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I should be able to reach, and then 5 for the tank. My helicopter's in the water. I'm just gonna get shot by the thing now. Abrams might one-shot this. Let's battle the tank. I could have just went after the flag tank, I guess. It's not like any of these units are a big threat to me. Alright, I'm gonna sack the helicopter so I can take the city. I think that's the smartest play. We don't need a Cobra. Should do 3 damage. Okay, that gives us city control, and I guess I can shoot the boat. Because why the fuck not? Sometimes you just gotta shoot a boat with a tank. It's a fairly legitimate strategy in this game, although in this case I guess not, because I did like no damage. Yep. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Return. Huh, the tank did not attack my factory. I am a little curious if losing the factory loses me the game. I'm a little curious. I don't know why it would. It wasn't in the rules, just killing the flag tank, but the AI is so gung-ho about going after it. I can't help but raise my eyebrows and like, is this actually more important than I think it is? This cruiser is in for a bruiser. Or I'm just gonna miss the boat slowly moving in open water. That's, you know, I guess expected. This guy's fighting my commando? Foolish fool! We do 2 damage to you. Or we miss, because you're attacking, and attacker advantage in this game. What's this guy gonna do? Oh yeah, he's gonna come kill my thing. That makes sense. I thought the cruiser would kill the helicopter. Excuse me. Oh, submarines. Tanky submarines. You guys playing World of Tanks? Is that Naruto with the Rasen gun? Yeah, the Rasen gun. Oh. We traded city. You know, I don't know why I didn't think he would come over to my city. I need him to get off of my city now. Alright, this is gonna be dumb. I guess I can attack his factory here? Boosh. I can either spend a little bit of time finding out if killing... I don't want to ditch the city. Yeah, Joe, they're just chilling. What do... I feel like I need to listen to some Advanced Wars tunes playing this game, just because Advanced Wars tunes are nicer than this OST. I mean, I like this song that's playing right now. This guitar would be so good if it actually took a minute to develop and not loop after like 15 or so seconds. It would actually not be that bad. Boosh. Double boosh. Oh. Damn, we did not get a good hit. This worries me. Battle. I'm gonna leave this out because we want to zone the enemy tank here. Oh, but there's cruisers. They don't have any anti-air though. I'm gonna take this forest tile. I'm gonna kill this soldier guy. I won't shoot the other tank. Oh, the 1 HP commando. I'm gonna try and attack this tank. Actually, no, I'm not. We're gonna stand here. Actually, no. Oh, I should've. I didn't cover my thing. I think he can't reach it, and the other guy, they can. Well, you know what I can do is take my airplane out of here, and then I don't care if they take it. And it doesn't matter if they take the airport when I own my airplanes are not in the airport. I don't care if he kills my airplane with his cruiser or not. Am I not at full health? We'll do this. I'm gonna go on the bridge. Try and lure the enemy flag tank out to my Abrams. And I do have another helicopter. Yes, I actually do. Right, we finished construction. I'm gonna do this. And I'd focus on the enemy flag tank. I kind of fucked up letting it take the city there, so I'm gonna see if it moves off the city tile at least, so it's not healing every turn. I think we're done. M60A3 Intruder. It's fine that he's in my city. We'll just ignore that tank while it heals. It's attacking my factory. These factories make really good body meat shields for the enemy attacks. Good. He moved to my hill so he could attack a factory. I have a feeling killing factories doesn't win you the game. I mean, maybe if you take them all, an enemy can't produce more units, but... I missed my factory. The factory doesn't even move. What a loser. Where'd that airplane go? I like took a sip of my drink and looked away for a moment. Blue turn. Did he go here? What a loser. Alright, I'm gonna reclaim this city. We're gonna shoot this boat for the hell of it. I guess I should not waste time doing this if I don't need to kill it. It's a cruiser. What do I need to kill this thing for? What, 300 points so I can build something I don't need? Trying to be a little more time conscious with this game. Alright, we're gonna kill his airplane for free. I was looking at the bottom left. We do not get points for killing airplanes that way, so that's good to know. We're ignoring this tank. And we're gonna shoot this tank. My tow missile. Man, Cobra helicopter sucks. The Apache helicopter, respectable 15 damage. But that helicopter? Nah. Nah. It's not okay. It's not okay damage. Bum 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 bum. Really? Why are you not dead? That's okay. He's in forest. Strong defensive stats for that guy. I'm gonna put this infantry next to this guy because it'll entice him to attack my infantry. There's no point in attacking his submarine, so we'll just do this. And then I'm gonna move my sub here to kind of tactically... Well, force him to go around my sub means he has to spend more fuel. I'm just gonna sit here. My airplane is going to go back into the airport. And I don't have anything else. Let's end the turn. He got his fitter. At least my airplanes can go kill something now. Damn, he keeps taking my cities back. I'm just gonna ignore this tank. Fuck this tank. He ain't taking my factory. Best girl. What a great battle we've had. He's gonna make another fitter. I need to stop the enemy from producing fitters. Okay, let's does he attack my tank with his thing or my infantry? I'd not pay attention. I have no defensive bonus. Let me go after. Airport, not unit. Hornet. Boosh. Go kill this fitter that the enemy just spent 3 turns constructing. You kill in 1 turn. I wish I paid attention to my bomber. I would have been able to kill this flag tank by now if I wasn't a dumbass. There's a Thunderbolt too. It's the better bomber. Do 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 do. Shoot the flag tank. Yeah. Don't move. Shoot the flag tank. Boosh. Not bad, not bad. I should be alright. If I'm not, I'll live to regret it, I guess. I don't think it's gonna kill me in 2 turns just because it has hill bonus and I don't. Ow. You know, it might come fucking close though. It might come real fucking close. Gotta hold the city. Don't fight the cruiser. Do you fucking care? Do you really care about the cruiser? I do not care about the cruiser. Just like I don't care about this T-80 here. I'm curious, how much do you do to a submarine? 'Cause I forget. Nothing. Submarines are impenetrable bastions of steel, submersing under the water with impunity. Seriously, what the fuck? What is up with submarines in this video game? Why are they god tier? Like, they don't do a lot of damage, but they don't take any damage. How do you design something that does like that? That works that way? The soldiers in the factory scene look like they're floating in the air. Some of them. This makes me really appreciate the quick and peppy animations of Advanced Warriors and War Groove and such. Here goes this cruiser on cruiser action. Oh, my intruder is ready to intrude upon nothing because you moved your fucking flag tank, you son of a Sonova. Attack and destroy, kill, maim, burn. What is the Chaos Marine Creed? Not blood for the blood god, that's corn. Done. What do they call it? God, I can't remember. The neutral faction, the one that doesn't worship a particular god. Undivided, I think. Alright, that was a mission. Could have played it a little better so I could have finished sooner, but it's all good. It's all over. It took 40 minutes though for one mission, so... Alright, let's just go to Scenario 19, Island Showdown. What we got here? That looks annoying. Alright, enemy flag tank is over here with a T-80, T-62. I have a Sam. He has 0 air support. 0 air support with his flag tank. Once again, boat setup completely meaningless. Like, why are these boats even here? Is it just supposed to be fun to fight the boats against the boats? They're not doing anything to help anybody achieve any objectives anywhere in the universe. Free target? I don't know about that. All I know is I'm taking this forest, I'm killing this infantry. Kaboom! Shoot, I can't make it here. Alright, we're gonna hold this city. I'm gonna attempt to move this way so I can get the other city. My airport is here. I'm gonna take this intruder out and send him to help with the, you know, the enemy flag tank, the thing that actually matters. We want him far enough away that he doesn't get killed by, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, the airplanes cannot get to me. I think. They should be one tile off from reaching me. I'm gonna do one more thing. The eagle will be sacrificed. I'm gonna block the city. I can't go in the city. Never mind. I go in the forest with this guy. On the airport with my M60. I guess I'm just, well, here, hold on. They have no anti-air here, right? They also have no airplanes here. I'm gonna move my SAM missile this way. I'm gonna go here with the helicopter and attack the infantry, try and block off the tank's movement. Maybe kill this infantry so they can't take this city. Yeah, and it's just a Cobra. He'd only do 6 chip damage to a tank. So I see no reason not to do that play. Oh, I can take the city. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we take the city. You come up all the way. And now for boat management, I'm going to move my boats south. We want to protect their plane. I guess I'm going to leave the submarine here because it's a turbo tank to protect the cruiser. I'm just going to retreat my boats. There's no reason to use these boats. Yeah, I'm just going to retreat my boat. Meaningless boats. Not a bad turn, right? There's the bomber. I don't really have a solution for this helicopter. Or any of these airplanes down here. They're attacking my air factory, but I'm not making an airplane. Little do these guys know. Tribute summon. How does this game work? We gonna find out what happens when we lose that base. Depending on where the enemy flag tank shows up, maybe I can kill it in a turn. My commandos! My cabbages! Yes. Okay, hill. It's not the most offensive. It's like the second most offensive. Maybe it's the least. Hey, what? They got 2 copies? They lost your shit. FedEx been losing a lot of people's shit. Opium. I've seen a lot of people posting on Twitter and stuff that they're losing their packages from FedEx. Ow, that T-62 just did so fucking much to me. Dan's fault. Dan's fault. Yeah, I wanted to tell you guys that, like the forest, that the sequel to the forest is around the corner. Well, the sequel's around the corner. Okay, so that was a turn and a half. Let's see what we can do about the flag tank. He's at full strength, which is annoying. Missile launcher! Alright, we did 3 damage so far. We're gonna move to make space. I don't know. It doesn't matter where. Over here. How many trees do you climb per month? Like me personally, I haven't climbed a tree since I was in high school. My guy, I'm way too old to be doing that shit. That was 0. How many trees do you climb in a month, Sarge? Alright, good chip damage. Got him down to 59. I don't sound that old. I mean, I'm 31. And I don't have health insurance, so I shouldn't be climbing trees risking breaking my legs or something if I fall. That's just not a worthwhile investment, in my opinion. These guys can help shoot this thing, but I don't think I'm killing it on this turn. Let's see what kind of damage we get here. Neither do you. You could climb all that bamboo that's growing around your house. Who the hell is Chomoose guy? Why is he worth so much? Ah, Konosuba. Oh, it's not reachable. It was only beyond the fence or something, right? Okay, I cannot kill this stuff, so what I'm gonna do is kill this soldier boy, and then I'm gonna kill a bunch of other things. Blue is victorious. I am victorious. Okay, I'm gonna move and wish I was next to an enemy airplane of some sort. I'm also going to keep moving south and wishing I was next to an enemy airplane of some sort. We're gonna have our one eagle pop out here and kill the bomber. Oh, that's awkward. That bomber is not dead. I'd like to kill the helicopter. Oh, I'm a dumbass. I should have fucking just used the cruiser to begin with. Well, whatever. I'm pretty sure the helicopter will die to the other eagle. It should be fine. I'm just missing out damage on their other airplane is all. So what made you ask the tree question? Just random curiosity if I climb trees. I used to climb trees a lot as a kid. We had one in our front yard, which we got yelled at for doing, but we did it anyway. You know, as kids do. I'm gonna take the city with my tank after I kill this. Just for the points, so I can make a cool unit, we're gonna kill the soldier here. And then unfortunately I can't jack this airport right now, but... Whoops. I think we're done over here. Where were the enemy boats? They didn't even move. The enemy boats did nothing. Welcome back. Waste my time, is what they did. If this guy wants this airport, I could not care any less. I'm gonna move my tank so we're in range of reaching the enemy flag tank on the following turn. Oh, I forgot to pull out my commando squad. My air factory's probably getting killed, so... Let's make an M60. I get there, airbase! It should actually be okay since I killed the bomber and the copter. So it's finally warm today. It actually feels like spring for the first time in the entire year. Very nice day. I have the fan on just to stay on the cooler side. It is nice. Oh, I see. At least this mission will go by a fair bit faster than the previous one did. Yeah, he didn't even move. This tank is dead. And by this tank, I mean my tank. The M60, whoa, actually survived. But we missed. I am curious about this game's two-player mode. If it's pre-set up units for both players. Because player 2 is such a huge damn advantage in terms of unit quality and placement over player 1. The only reason why this looks so free is because of how stupid the AI is. How absolutely atrociously bad our computer opponent happens to be. Damn, my fuel was low. Flag tank, shoot this motherfucker. Give him the old kapow. Nice. Actually hardly did damage. Having the AI in terrain is annoying. I mean, there's nothing I can do about it. Is what it is. I don't think we're gonna kill it on this turn. No, we will not. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum. Deal or no deal? Keep chipping away at this guy. Ooh, I should have protected my bomber. But the helicopter can't. Thankfully, this guy can. But I don't know if he survives against the tank attack, so... if I really wanted to be smart, I would kill the airplanes and like damage this tank or whatever. We don't need to do any of that. Just end the turn. None of this matters over here. This guy cannot kill a base by himself. The base heals like 20 HP per turn. And he's doing 15-ish. I love when they attack you and they take damage and you take no damage. Feels good. Feels good. We're gonna blow up some airplanes on the next turn. Actually, no, hopefully we just kill this flag tank on the next turn. Have you made any progress in your stacking game? Oh, nice. And now you're enjoying Inscription, I see. Are you aware of the ARG with Inscription? I forget, but it's basically a whole puzzle thing. Game theorists covered it. Yeah. Let's kill this flag tank. Maybe, maybe not. Ooh, good attack. Good attack. Very good, very attack. Are you for real? I'm gonna take a moment. Yeah, he has to retreat anyway. I was gonna move him out of the way and get the bomber back out, because the bomber will probably kill. Definitely. That's another one down. We are 20 missions in out of 55, right? Well, there's only 5 levels. How long is level 3? I don't know, we'll find out. Aerial attack is next. It's this fucking music. Where's the flag tank over here on the left? This is all I care about. They have fucking airplanes. I have a anti-tank weapon. I have half a mind to send it in and attack the T-62, right? Okay, what else is happening here? Enemy boats way out of position. Irrelevant, every single one of them. And then there's like 2 T-80s and an anti-air over here for some godforsaken reason. Yeah, I think we abandon up here entirely. And we just go bum rush the enemy flag tank. Can you not reach the city, my guy? This helicopter is sacrificable, so we're just gonna do some preliminary damage on this T-62. Not bad for being in the forest. It's pretty good. That's not. Yeah, it's like that was a cobra. It just did some serious damage for a cobra. Have to do some space counting real fast. He's got a frog foot, which is the bomb, and 2 fox bat MiGs. 2 MiGs. 2 MiGs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Jesus Christ, I can't even bring my plane closer. Alright, we have to sack our anti-tank to kill this tank. Wow, good job. The anti-tank weapon sure did anti-tank. Shaking my damn head, man. Shaking my damn head. Commando. Gonna move the commandos up. There'll be target dummies as well. Blue is victorious. Okay, good. I can reach the city. I should be able to reach the other city with the other tank. We're just gonna move this guy up and here to be in front. Let's do some more math. They go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, they can reach. My bomber is not going to be that good against the enemy. the best I could do is put it... I should just use it. And then put my fighter jet in front of it. The AI is not going to move this tank out of the way. But even if I put a fighter jet here and here, they're going to go around and get me still. Do I care? Do I need this? We have 4 M60s. And my flag tank. I feel like I should try and preserve this bomber. I'm gonna put my bomber here. Literally, you can't hide it anywhere. I'm gonna put my other 2 planes here, and then the bomber will be in this column. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. God damn it. It doesn't even help. I'm going to try. I'm gonna attempt to hide my bomber here and cover it with some eagles. Block that tile off. Block that tile off. They can't. Their planes can't go over cities for whatever reason. The hell are my boats? There they are. Yes, for the boats, the submarine doesn't fucking matter, and none of these, none. The boats are like, whose line is it anyway? Points. They just don't matter. I don't mean to be critical, but really, like, the boats don't do anything in this game. They're usually decently important, but here, not so much. Gonna make a commando. Alright, let's see what the AI decides to do. Ideally, one of my 2 airplanes survives so I can kill the frogfoot. AI dismounts all his planes first, because he's not good. So that is good for me. He actually took a minute to think. Oh no, my base isn't under attack. Whatever will I do? Black tank just came straight at me. Seems a little overkill for a commando group. And I got a chip damage off. That's a win in my book. I'm a little confused about something. Their third T-62, the one on the bottom, is grayed out as they were already activated. Did they just not attack with the T-62 and end its turn? Uh-oh. I didn't calculate for that. I would have put the tank somewhere else. It's okay. It's not a big deal. Goodbye, M68-3. Salute to my glorious vehicular tank that is now dead. That is now no more. I'm gonna have to use my bomber on that instead of the enemy flag tank. Well, damn, dude, you want to critically hit me for 50? Shucks. No, there was an opening because the tank died. Fucking AI. Oh well. Guess I'm not relying on my Thunderbolt. Can't do anything with the bomber. Not anything good. We need the helicopter, it's gonna bite the dust. Why would he make a fitter and not a flogger? The superior bomber. Maybe because it takes an extra turn. I need to think about this. How much do I want to ignore this tank over here? So I think the first thing I'm doing is this. I should be able to kill off this tank. I have to maintain city control. The enemy flag tank will probably throw himself at me like a dumbass. We need to get rid of the enemy bomber. We want the city under our control. I think I should attack this T-80 with the flag. This mission might take longer than I had hoped. Commando. Do a little chip damage. I'm just gonna keep spamming out commandos. Alright, not bad, not bad. We only do like 2 damage, so. Yeah, I think we wait for the enemy. There's no point in using my boats, I don't have a battleship equivalent. So, yeah. And my turn. Keep making commandos. We are low on points compared to the AI. That is a fact. Oh good, he just wants my factory. It's free chip damage for me. He just had his fucking anti-air attack my factory. Isn't this thing gonna die? Pretty much. Pretty much. Kinda died. In fact, I have to kill 2 of these things. Rest in peace, brave individuals. Rest in peace. Good job, Destroyer. Way to bait this guy. My airplane is gonna die, probably. Oh, nope. But it didn't hit. That is terrible, RNG. Who's this tank think he is? Oh. Might want to make sure we have a city tile to retreat towards. This guy needs to get this airport for me. Where's my, oh, never mind. I just used it. Duh. Let's earn some points back now. Okay, we're gonna finish off the weakened one. Oh, no we're not. Ooh, that means his airplanes have to retreat, so where's his airport's right there. Ooh. Going to want to take that. Like, I can't do anything about him attacking my factory here. Let's see how the damage looks. Alright. These don't have anywhere to go at the moment. Ooh, I'm an idiot. Sometimes I'm really stupid. I should have stayed in the city, because now he can take the city from me. I don't have anything to check the city. Nintendo when the flag tank does its thing and this guy takes my city. Unless I give him another toy to shoot. Possibly. We'll give him the cruiser too, whichever one he prefers. And I think we end turn. I might lose my aircraft too. There's nothing I can do about it. It's gonna be a slow mission. Yep. I needed the airport one turn earlier to not lose them there. That's fine. He's content attacking the base, so... Oh yeah, because they got that new airport, they actually can reach it too. But humbug. I did distract this guy, so now I can reclaim my city. I think the AI has made everything work out. We did not play this well though. Bum 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 bum. Fire! Man, defensive terrain makes so much of a difference. I'm gonna move over there to get out of the way. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This guy can reach the city here. Unless I cover it with... So, I don't need the airport anymore. We'll just cover the city with him so I can keep attacking this tank. Good thing I checked that first. He'll die next turn. So I don't need to risk my tank. We can go onto the city. Bum 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 bum. Kills commando because why not? It'll make for less complications. Possibly. Commando. Oh no, it's their bomber plane. Oh, they went to that airbase, I see. There they go attacking my base. Wait, where'd their flag tank? Ah, the flag tank is running away? They just ran into range of my flag tank. What a bunch of silly bills. They're gonna die. Man, it takes a lot of effort to kill a base. AI is going to need a slightly larger dedicated base destruction army to actually take one. Are you serious? You gonna bomb my commando unit? Oh, that's not bombing, that's a MiG. You gonna do a flyby on my commando squad? I mean, in reality, that would potentially be semi-effective. So I guess it's a waste of fuel and resources. And if they have anti-aircraft missiles, you could potentially be fucked. Just to kill a few infantrymen. Maybe. Making more. All they make is fitters. Yeah, I guess I should be thankful that with this game systems the way they are, there is no multiple unit production, because it might actually get out of hand if there was. I might actually have to care at that point about shutting down their factories. And then again, if I had multiple unit production, I would have aircraft spam Alright, not too bad. We're an hour and a half in, we only did 3 more scenarios. So these are getting a lot longer. I should have probably just sent my flag tank down to begin with. But that could have gone worse. Moving on to the Bay dispute. Oh good, we have a fucking badass tank. We have a bad motherfucker. Okay. Target acquired. We are going this way. Land factory, blue airport. I don't care about any of these things. I can sit on the city with my flag tank and then they can't do anything over here. And I guess since I have nothing else to do, I'll just take this airport. Whatever, doesn't matter. Boat situation. The game devs gave him a battleship. So how does the battleship work? This is really good against land. If it's 400, damn, is that really how big a battleship shells are? 406 millimeters? You know how big that is? Sometimes you don't realize you're getting hit with actual large cannonballs. I'm just wondering, can this thing still only shoot adjacent, or can it shoot at a distance? Because that's going to make this... Like, I might want to send my sub in to kill the battleships. And possibly my destroyers. I need to see where the enemy airport is. I suppose I'll stay in the mountain for defense with him. We'll move to the mountain with him. We'll move to the forest with him. Move to the forest with him. Enemy airport's over here. I also assume that we have the standard fare of 2 fighters and a bomber, yes. It's really hard to predict airplane movements, so until they go, I'm keeping my bomber in the fucking hangar bay. And I don't know which factory is which for me, so I'm just gonna make a Cobra. Like, I don't know where they're located. That's alright. This frogfoot is about to get completely destroyed. As usual. Come on, mountains! No, my mountains! They didn't protect us at all. Oh, those poor soldiers. Oh yeah, that helicopter's getting cruisered so hard. Note to self, helicopter strong against destroyer. Destroyer boat seems kinda pathetic, you know? There's a lot of things about this game that just don't feel right based on past experiences. There's a lot of things about this game that just don't feel right. Are you serious? It took 20? While being in, am I in the city? I should be in the city tile, and I took 20? 20? I played enough hex-based strategy games to compare this game to? Oh yeah, I've played so many. That's good, Kev. Played Earthlight. We played the Gundam one. Played Daisen Yaku Expert, which I like more than this. That's probably the closest comparison. Oh no, my destroyer was destroyed. Balancing in this game, like, ignoring the pacing, which is on the slower side. Tolerating the pacing. The balance between the units in this game is so bizarre. Why are they attacking my submarine with their MiGs? He is the AI, and he knows what he's doing. He is smart. AI is so smart. He is so smart. Took the damn middle city, though. I'm gonna have to wait until they come across to come after me, possibly. Their battleships didn't move from what I could see, and they also don't have ranged attacks, so I don't want to agitate them. And we're gonna move this guy into the city. This guy is gonna kill this bomber jet. Oh yeah, another... Well, I guess it wasn't hex-based. The Ginga Ayu Densetsu was another one that we played. I'm gonna need some support down here. Indeed. I think my bomber has nothing better to do, so he should be good enough. Just for supporting down here. Oh yeah, there's an anti-aircraft gun. Rocket launcher. Rocket launcher! I think we just don't care about this city. I should probably retreat my flag tank. What else is my bomber gonna do with its life? I'm gonna take a risk. Because he has to move this tank out of the way to kill my bomber. Yeah, I love playing obscure games. The guilty pleasure. And I keep, like, on my own, I always think the thoughts, man, I can't wait to move on, not to, like, get past the game, but just to play more cool and interesting things. I'm just always looking forward to what's coming next. I'm so happy I've done this challenge. Nah, I need to see it through, though. Need to stay nice and healthy. Oops, get out of that airport. Cruiser! Kill the helicopter. Spiral anti-tank missile? Is that what that is? Is that what ATM means? Or does that mean something else? Is that automatic tracking missile? The missile. The missile. We want to stay in the mountains, but... No, not the airport. I keep making that mistake. You. Okay, get in the forest. Bring out the Hornets. Go, Hornets, go. Seek and destroy this MiG. I should have moved my submarine first. Well, that was really good. Good trade. Yeah, because, you know, the boat can't go under the bridge and under the goddamn airplane. God forbid. I'm just gonna move this destroyer here for no particular reason. And move this submarine over here. And then get my other Hornet out. Kill this airplane. I think we're done. Begin the red turn. Thanks to our bomber doing insane damage, we don't have to worry about losing our flag tank now. Okay, so battleships have to be adjacent to you in this game too. There's no concept of actual long range. That's fine, that's a worthwhile trade. Because I think my submarine can get in range of that battleship. I need my tank to not be on the mountain in the future turn until that battleship is dead. Figured I'd lose my bomber. We always lose the bomber. Now leave my cruiser alone. Ugh. You know, in Advance Wars, where I hail from, cruisers have anti-submarine missiles and are actually pretty good against subs and aircraft. But not in this game, no sir. Cruisers do not check subs in this video game. Subs check cruisers. Don't mind me. I am tired, unfortunately. I'm gonna be pushing myself to get as much in as I can. As far in this game as I possibly can, anyway. I don't know if I need to attack that guy. So, this dude here needs to die. This enemy airplane needs to die. Once this airplane is gone, I can pull out my support helicopters I get every other turn if I can find where they're producing from. Do I activate the code to instant kill the enemies? I mean, we already practiced. No, we don't. Is that one of the 2 cheat codes that you discovered the other day? You know, I'm on the actual Super Nintendo, and I do have a Game Genie. I could connect it onto my cartridge. Wonder how that works with a flash cart. Alright, and then I learned that battleships are apparently even godlier than submarines. Submarine designed to kill fucking boats. The battleship just did nothing to it. I want to cry a little bit. Let's fuck this T-80 in the ass. By the ass, I mean the face. I should test that with the game. Nah. Don't care enough about cheat codes to bother. I do have the Game Genie as a collector. Oh, I'm an idiot. Ugh. I meant to send the Adams, not the M60. If I was smart, I would have killed this commando unit. But I'm not. So... I think I will attack this tank and then end my turn or something. I do have a helicopter. I might be able to redeem this a little bit. See if it works or not. Right, and I have to dig it out of the box. Another time, perhaps. Someday, perhaps. Perhaps we will test. Sounds like a never to you. It's probably a not likely. Because whether it works or not, which I believe it does work from what I've read. That's why I'm not too fussed. It's not something I need. Attack this submarine and do no damage. Did about 10. Respectable. Alright. Let's end their turn. I'll produce another. Oh, we can make the intruder. Very good, very good. Intruder. Yeah, that tank should be dead. Some stupid though. I am the idiot. Me. It was me all along. I'm gonna do something real fast. You guys are gonna hear probably some Mega Man audio for like a split second before I turn it off. Capcom. While I'm playing this game, I can play other video games on this side. So I'm gonna do some grinding in the arena mode of Rockman. Build up my gallery and shit. That is what I'm gonna do. Just turn the volume off. My airplane. Woe is me. Woe, I say. El Master coming at me with the 16 viewer raid. Greetings to each and every one of you. You came to see a super conflict. This is the place to be. There's a super conflict going on. It's super thrilling. Next strategy game pog. Yep. Good Lord Shadowcaster. What were you playing today, El Master? Sharpie's birdie. Ooh, Resi Evil Directors. Very nice. Yeah, we are, The goal of the game is to kill the enemy flagship or flag tank, and their goal is to kill mine. The AI is not very smart, so the game is pretty easy. It's just a little time consuming to play it out. And that is what we are doing. This tank needs to move out of the way. I'm gonna come over here and shoot this tank. Is this as good as Advanced Wars? Nah. The pacing aside, which is a little on the slower end, the mechanics are really not intuitive. So, for starters, all of these units are kind of like in tiers. So my Abrams tank here is the highest tier tank, I guess you can imagine. Holy shit. And their T-80 is their highest tier tank. So they're about equal. Anything weaker than this is going to die to it. Like, they don't stand a chance unless they're in terrain. Terrain is a big deal in this game. Yeah. But anyway, you make the best thing and then you go to town using terrain. The AI will probably not use terrain because they don't know any better. I need my boat out of the way. My helicopter is incapable of flying over top other units. A lot of units don't do any damage to other units. Yeah, the cover is good. I like the cover too. There's a very happy soldier guy. He is happy to be invading the Middle East or wherever the hell we are. Just like every good American soldier. But here, watch this. So we have a submarine, right? You'd think a submarine would be pretty good against boats. But we're gonna attack this battleship. Turns out battleships are like the tanks of the sea. And they're actually impervious to damage, as we do 4 damage to the battleship. which is 2 more than last time. Submarines are kind of like battleships. Nothing is good against the submarine. Submarines were already like super tanks, but then the battleship was introduced, and they're even more super than the submarine. So yeah, the game's silly. TLDR, it's a very silly game. So at the end of the day, I'm minimizing my ship combat because boats are a joke. And I'm just trying to kill anything that's necessary to kill before getting to the enemy flag tank. I'm a little worried about the future of the game, as eventually there will be an enemy flag ship, and it's going to be a battleship, so it's going to take a while to kill. I think we are good to go for a turn. Yeah, can just done. And the other thing about this game is you have this point system on the bottom. The more points you have, the better units you can make. Every time you kill an enemy, or when they kill you, you trade points. So if he kills my guy, he'll get 300 points for it, and I'll lose 300 points for it. So the game rewards whoever's kicking the ass of the other guy, because they get better units, while the person with the lower number makes worse units. And you can only build one thing at a time. We have 2 factories, but only one of them can construct. And you can't build anything else until the unit you're making is done building. Units don't cost money or points, they're just free. So yeah, that's the game in a nutshell. We have 55 missions to clear. We're on 20. 21? Somewhere in that ballpark range. So we're getting there. It's gonna take a few hours though. I'm glad he didn't bomb my atoms. I don't care about the M60. It's the flag tank. Well, we broke through, so our M60s served their purpose. I can probably make a under 5,000 now with the deaths. Yeah, so he's making his thing. He chose a MiG, which is an anti-aircraft, so I don't know why he would even bother building that. My Air Force is non-existent now. And, we just have to kill this tank over here. Easy busy. I think what I'll do... He doesn't have another city? He doesn't have another city. He is in good terrain at the moment. We don't want him in that terrain, so I'm just going to take the city. I'm not going to keep fighting this battleship. That is a stupid waste of time. I would like to kill this T-80 down here so I can move my flag tank elsewhere. I don't have any airplanes left. They all died. So I actually don't have a good solution against this bomber. I don't have a cruiser either. I might actually want to make an anti-aircraft aircraft. New unit next turn. Alright, we're just chilling. Yeah, he's just gonna bomb my factory. This is the real funny thing. Factories have insane HP, self-recover about 20 per turn. The AI loves attacking them, but can't kill them. And sometimes they miss and do no damage. So attacking factories is a waste of time. The AI loves to attack factories. Starting to think the best way to deal with a battleship is to run it out of ammunition. I hope destroyers are good against them. Submarines clearly aren't. I'm gonna move that helicopter away because we need him out of the forest. Oh yeah, and submarines can attack land units because, you know, they do that. I guess nowadays they do that with rockets. These submarines do it with guns. Oh yeah, intruders ready, baby! I'm a little curious how good this is against the battleship, but what I'm gonna do is move this here. Move this. I had to go back because he ran out of fuel. I need to heal still, so I'm gonna leave him in the city. And this guy is still not dead yet. Man, this T-80 is insanely strong for some reason. Either that or my flag tank's getting worse and worse. Let's make a tiger. 2 turns. And I will destroy that bomber plane. Oh yeah, I forgot he made a fish bed. I'm gonna lose my bomber. Oh, he came all the way over. Interesting. Goodbye, bomber. I forgot he was producing that. I would have kept you in the hangar. Oh, you're not dead? What? This airplane is trash. Out of that, we got lucky. It's building a T-62. It has this tank. 50 out of 65 is pretty decent if I'm the attacker. Well, let's think about how we can do this here. I'm gonna try and finish this guy off first. Almost. Tank refuses to die, I swear. I can't reach an airport, so I may as well just bomb this guy, block the city tile. I don't think he can get to it now. Unless they kill me. excellent damage. I don't want him he can like go around and get the city, which he will, so we can't attack with the Abram. Just gonna move my sub out of the way of the battleship a bit. Next turn, we get our anti-aircraft aircraft. I did deny the city. That's amazingly good. Now I think I can go from one city to the other. That's why he didn't instant kill me. That airplane doesn't have missiles. Oh, this is bad. I forgot about this. I should have left the submarine there to sate his appetite. Ooh. Well, so much for attacking the enemy flag tank. My Abrams. Note to self, keep my flag tank the hell away from battleships. Alright, we would like to recover. Like to kill their bomber. Alright, at least damage it a little bit. Well, I have nothing else to do. Except keep finishing this guy off so he's a non-issue. Once this fucking tank is dead, we can use the flag tank. He's not dead yet. Oh god. It's fine. I can make another Abrams, so... do it to it. Oh. He destroyed my airplanes. What a son of a gun. Comes to destroy ya. If he used his cruiser, he would have killed the Tiger. But we get to keep our Tiger instead. So this is probably the best example of I have to try really hard to lose, and I still probably will not lose. How are you not dead yet? Hold up, 2? We can do 2 damage with the commando, right? Probably not. Let's find out. Yeah, we got the T-80. Hells yeah, brother. That was an ordeal. That tank survived for like 17 turns. Where's my land factory? It was on the left. I don't have anything anymore. And this fitter is just going to retreat to his new air base on the next turn. Oh well. We're just waiting for my next Abrams to come out so I can kill the flag tank of the enemy. Oh, I forgot I had an airplane in that airport. That was probably another anti-aircraft one too. My bad. Here he goes trying to kill a submarine. So battleships beat submarines, by the way, in this game. I see an Abrams. I think I have 2 units. We have 3 units now. Technically 4. Yeah, fuck your airplane. Our flag tank is doing like no damage whatsoever. I don't know why. Just gonna keep making Abrams, I suppose. 2 turns for the game's best tank. Seems good to me. Especially when the AI is making MiGs for some reason. Oh, he's going for the base. What a fool. The battleship is almost out of ammunition. This guy's wasting time at the base too. I'll make sure you regret building that later. Okay, we don't need the city anymore. Take that back. I will... he has 2 ammo. It won't one-shot me. I think I actually want the city back. I'm not sure. I could just attack. I think we'll attack. It's probably better if we just do damage. In fact, I could take my airplane out and block the city, maybe? Or block this tank's retreat. So he can't get to the city. I didn't pay attention. Did I finish building my other tank, or is it next turn? Took it out. Oh, that was 1 turn. Yeah, that was 1 turn. Finish this next turn. I'm gonna have to kill that guy. Do. Really? I missed. RG, why do you forsake me? New M1A1 Adams. Abrams, not Adams. Abrams. My mistake. I might be able to beat him on this turn. We send this Abrams out and just say fuck defending the base. The base healed. The base is fine. There you go. I played this mission really poorly, but we learned a lot about battleships, I guess. Really good against land units, but they have to be adjacent. And they're also tankier than submarines are. River battle. And we got 2 separate forces. Stupid shit over there. Have 2 Abrams over here by the enemy flag tanks. This is all I really care about. Enemy airport is here as well. What else do we have? We have a battleship now. Alright, my guess is destroyers are actually good against battleships. I'm gonna move over here and put the sub after my destroyer inside. Put my sub as the defender. And what we have over here is anti-aircraft. An intruder and tomcats. Seems like a giant bait. You're not an Apache, right? You're just a Cobra. I will, I'm just gonna kill this infantry unit and take the grass. If I'm up here, I think the guy can't reach me because there's 2 hills to go through, but I'm not sure. Seems good. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? I'm gonna leave him there. I don't make it. Damn. Oh well. We don't need that city. These are destroyers. They don't have an anti-aircraft cruiser, right? They do not. So I need to get my airplanes out to kill the helicopter on the bottom. But I need to be out of range of that guy. They should be fine over here. I'm gonna leave this guy in the back. I think that about sums it up for this mission. We're gonna produce a Cobra. Going for the base. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Not very smart. Also going for the base. Ah. Is that just a regular commando unit? Oh, that was my commando unit, not the base. Tisk, tisk! Oh, brave soldiers. A worthwhile sacrifice for the enemy, just giving me his stuff. The ever-invincible submarine strikes. This I'm okay with. Yeah, the thing that sucks about these scenarios, I feel like I'm just doing the same trades in every single one. They kill my helicopter, and then I kill their anti-air stuff and their airplanes. I just go back and forth. Honestly, 2 damage onto a battleship and they only did 2 in return to me. Fighters might be fairly legit against them. Bum 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 bum. My turn, my turn. Isn't this the anti-tank guy? Boy, is he in for a rude surprise. Alright, the helicopter's in range of our airplane, yes. Very good, very good. Then I will use the SAM missile on the bomber plane instead. Take that guy down, and then we'll take this guy down. He actually hit. I didn't kill him in one hit. I'm a little sad about that. That's the first time the SAM missile has failed to one-shot a bomber. That must be the huskier bomber. That's okay. I'm just gonna do this. It was an anti-tank weapon that just did 1 damage to my tank. 1 damage? Laughable. Now we want to maintain control of the city for the heal. Next. We have a bit of a boaty problem here. I think what we'll do is just take out this destroyer, ignore the submarine, and ignore the battleship. Indeed, indeed. Now, question is, can this weakened destroyer kill their weakened destroyer? Why, yes, indeed, we can kill the destroyer. Alright, that's 1 down. And then we're gonna... I guess first strike their other destroyer, because again, attacking the submarine is pretty meaningless. Welcome back. I don't know what to do with this, though. I think I'm just gonna attack the submarine because, as we've learned, battleships beat submarines. I'm also next to the city, so I can repair if I take the city. Battleships legit countering submarines. For everything I thought I knew about war video gaming has been turned on its head. Everything. Alright, not bad, not bad. I need to take the city so we can repair a battleship. Besides, this is an anti-aircraft guy. My intruder is just going to probably die to their thing. I'm gonna bomb their battleship. I'm gonna see how much this does. I think it does nothing, right? That's what we confirmed. It does nothing. I don't know how a battleship doesn't like suffer more damage from a bomber, but I agree. You know, this game is clearly historically accurate. Do I have anything else? It's this guy, but we're not moving with him. I think we end the town. Just let the AI do whatever they do. Played what? Nope. Tried watching it before and couldn't understand it. Very. You have no choice. I'm so happy the enemy aircraft attacked my tank instead of attacking my aircraft. Do 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 do. A respectable shot from the enemy onto my flag tank, but it will not be enough. Respectable but foolish of them. He's attacking my bomber. Hey, Dan. I'm just gonna reject doing sports. Yeah, it's in the dialogue. I can reject anything I want. I don't want to play Madden. Who the hell wants to play Madden? I already play Madden on the Super Nintendo. Like 15 different versions. 2001. Why 2001? You had to watch. So I don't want to play the 2001 Madden. Just NBA, no streets. No, I don't know. Does that game have credits? Yeah, whatever meme you wanna make me suffer through. Oh, I'm out of fuel! Shit. God damn it. The whole career path. Nah, it's not gonna be cheap. Oh, it's gonna be more than 300. Do airplanes get infinite distance if they need to go back to the airport? I have to calculate times. I have to go do some research. This motherfucker took my airport. So I was right the first time. That's not an anti-air I have, it's an anti-tank I have. And for people that are new here and wondering who the hell I'm talking to, I am in a Discord call with my friends. The audio is split so you guys cannot hear them. "13 hours for football. They has a story mode." Well, I'm not a completionist here. It's an option, but it costs more. That I don't want to do. I gotta do some research, man. I gotta do some research. I swear to God, if this destroyer does 0 damage to the battleship. First of all, you said 2021. Second of all, no, I don't want to play either of them. DEF CON? The fighting game? Is a game? I thought it was DEF CON Jam in New York or something. Ah. Yeah, probably. My destroyers have no HP. I wasn't paying attention. Dan, nobody wants to play sports games. Have you played NBA Street 2 before? I actually never played it. I've played Jam, not Streets. Ha 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 ha. Oh, the he's. Uh-huh. Why weren't you playing with them? I'm pretty sure I just lost that trade. Like, I'm pretty sure his battleship just fucked us in the ass. We went from 70 to 38. He was at 50 and went to 25. Oh boy. Can I get my airplanes back out on this turn? Or did they just go back in? I was sorted to Madden. Yeah, find the educational game, Dan. I'd rather do that than sports. Yes, yes I would. Can't see how much HP my factory has. I'll say hello to this tank, I guess. It's the god of all things extreme feeling. It's gonna kill this T-80. I don't think the flag tank can take my city. Bruh, I'm streaming right now. I'm not doing anything. When I can get a price for Madden. Madden 2021. What do you want from it? You just want a playthrough? Main story? Oh, I built my airplane. You really don't. Because I don't want to play any of these games. No, you don't. Listen, how do you even spell this game? Well, yeah, I know, but what's the full name? John Madden NFL football. Man, I can't even find this game on How Long to Beat. I typed in John Madden and I only see 1990, 92, and 93. Is it our turn? Alright, which tank is healthier? I'm not interested. Really don't want to do football. Why would I? I don't want him to take the city, so I can probably just kill this tank in one hit. Pretty sure we kill this tank in one hit. Yeah, it'd be 100 per game. Oh, it'd be 100 per game. No, it's anything that's exceedingly long, like fucking sports campaigns and less than Dungeon Lord. Dungeon Lord ended up faster than I thought. Oh wait, this guy is repairing? It's also if you want me to do a completionist or like a hard mode or something. I'll raise the price a bit. It's all good. It's supposed to deter you guys. Well, you're so well off. You get around the system. You wanted me to play Candy Crush. I don't even know if it could. Yeah, you said 4,000 levels of Candy Crush. My friend is trying to get me to play Madden with my sponsorship deal. The Sopranos? Yeah, I'd play. If it's not, like I said, if it's not egregiously long. The main thing I don't do is MMORPGs. And I really don't want to do sports. It's only 13 hours. You're lucky I accepted Maple. That's an MMO. I should have denied that. Crap. It was a good thing. Yeah, and it took so many hours to reach. Yes, I got a good deal. That's why I accepted. Hells yeah, brother. And we discovered Joe T. It was worth it for that. Yes, sir. The truck. Yeah. Really tasty. Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna try this tea out. And then when we went to that like food market, I was like, I'm gonna get the Joe tea. Every time. Yeah, Joe can stock up when he wants. There are places that sell it near me. Jyoti. I have not. What is a voodoo chip? Right. Oh, I'm out. I cannot stand vinegar. Salt and vinegar chips. Sorry. Yeah, he's got the sodium issue as he eats cheese nonstop. What are we at, HP wise? This is very good here. Guy is Buccaneer. Oh, he just got it. Dum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba na na na. Yeah, I don't really need my airplanes anymore. My bomber died, right? Oh no, I have a bomber. I'm gonna pull the bomber back out. I'm gonna leave the other ones though. They do not matter. And the boats don't matter anymore. I can't leave the city open, so we have to hold it. Guess I can build an intruder. Yep, just make an intruder. Ugh, why does the AI have to waste my time by attacking a tank with an anti-aircraft aircraft? Whoops. Didn't think about that. Here I go throwing away my bombers again. I'm really bad at keeping my bombers around. It didn't die. It didn't die though. Damn, the enemy flag tank is just on full charge. He's gonna go to the city, which I think I can take. Now, unfortunately for me, that bomber did some serious damage. Let's see, they just killed this tank of mine with their Su-20s. That I can't really do anything about. They're out of fuel, thankfully. So I get 2 turns to chase the AI away. He can't pass me on the bridge. My flag tank happens to be in range. Oh, it would be if this fucking fighter jet wasn't there. I don't suppose I can reach that with... This is a damn anti-tank. Hey, Tomcats, I need you to go really far. Oh, but then I'm in the way! Alright, well... This guy's gonna chip damage here. We might win on this turn? Possible. It's possible. Only I didn't block that tile. If I had the foresight that the enemy AI was going to full charge forward into my business here. I don't think this one-shots. This is a Tomcat. This is the good airplane. Top Gun, man. Nope. Fuck me. Oh, I might be okay if I can still... I just need to get access to that tile. You know what? We might be alright. We might be alright. We might be alright. Dun 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 dun. Oh yeah, baby. If I was smart, I would have just took the city in case I miss, but 9 times out of 10 we kill this guy. There you go. Another job well done. Blue is victorious. Ocean crossing. Well, they gave us a lot of boats. Gave them more boats. T-80, anti-air, T-80, flag tank. I'm mostly focused here. My air factory is here. I have an Apache helicopter. This guy is an anti-tank. So the main problem is the airport is here. So my Apache pretty much auto dies. Like, I can't even hide the Apache inside of that base. Wow, what a bait. Yeah, my tank dies if I take the city to the battleship. I think we have to put the tank there. And I think we have to sacrifice the Apache helicopter. Let me think about this. What else do we have? M60, soldier. Just gonna send the submarine out to here. And this submarine out. Guess he can do preemptive strike. I don't think we get a fast kill on this mission. The enemy's battleships could be lured away from that city, then I can take this city. I'm just gonna kill their destroyer with my destroyer. Their boats are meaningless. The main thing I might want to do, I'm gonna send this guy forward. And this guy can go here. And this guy can go here. Yeah, we don't have anything else. Airport! I do have a thunderbolt. Before I pull that out, they have an anti-air. My thunderbolt would do so much damage to this thing. I need to kill that anti-air first if possible. I'll keep my airplanes stored. Air factory. Let's make a Cobra. This map is ass, man. If that city just wasn't against the ocean, this map would be free and easy. It's still gonna be free, but it won't be easy. It's gonna be long and arduous. Alright, he's going for the factory. That's good. I forgot to move my Apache helicopter, so it's gonna die and not achieve anything. Some dumbass. I am an idiot. I was supposed to try to put the helicopter in the airport so it hid for a turn. Maybe I should just send it after the fucking boats. Yeah, so, destroyers, which are supposed to be anti-ship ships, are actually just a waste. This is a complete waste of everything. On the bright side, this battleship was removed away from the enemy city on the right. My Apache! Apache! It's okay. We don't need it. Yeah, if I put it in the base, this is exactly what would have happened. The tank would have killed the troops on it. I would have had to have put the tank on the base. But I'd rather the tank go into the forest. Ooh. Did not think that he could make it there. On the bright side, it looks like I can take the city. I just have to kill that battleship. We have 2 submarines, 2 battleships to do it with. Should be enough. That guy just donated a vehicle to me. And he's developing a fitter. Alright, this is mildly annoying, but you know, what can you do? This tank is just gonna park himself over here. This tank's gonna take the city. My bomber plane can assist with this now. Delightful. Alright, we get a free kill here on this guy. It's quote-unquote anti-tank. And then we can claim the city and basically live here rent-free. This guy, I want to, I guess, just deny this airport. We have nothing to do over here. And then we need to kill this battleship. At the very least, we can block it off from getting to the city. Move my microphone a bit. Submarine really only did 5 damage to this stupid battleship. Okay, and for the killing blow, hopefully. I believe our destroyer is in range of this guy too, but it's just a destroyer. Guess I'll try and throw the destroyer at the battleship. See, torpedoes. 45 damage against boats. Shaking my damn head. why do we even have destroyers in this video game? It's an actual waste of government finance. Come on, man. They're so pathetic. Alright, hold up. I don't want that guy to get to the dude in the city. So we're gonna block him in. I'm gonna actually do combat with the airplanes. Stupid ass useless destroyer. Can't kill a sub, can't kill a cruiser, can't even fight another destroyer. Worse than infantry, man. That's not true. Infantry can't kill anything, not even infantry. What a video game. Almost got this battleship, but he sure as hell isn't going anywhere. So, that's good. Ideally, these idiots are gonna just waste time on my Abrams over here. Probably gonna kill this airport too. Because what I think is likely gonna happen is the enemy flag tank just attacks this airbase, which doesn't really matter if I lose it. Poor commandos. We do lose an airplane here, not a big deal. Never mind. No, we should still lose it, I think. Did he move both his airplanes? No, this I figured would happen. We are in the terrain. Could have been a better trade, but... yeah, he had another airplane, but I think he's attacking the healthy one. He is attacking the healthy one. Okay, I can probably block that battleship off, so what we're gonna do is this. Kill this. We take the city. Bomb the piss out of this tank over here. The soldier's kind of irrelevant, but he'll keep attacking the base, wasting time, so I'm gonna kill him. Save a little bit of time in the long run. Alright. We're pretty much done with the mission. We just have to get my bomber over to this guy. Let's take my Cobra out. And we can start saying hello to the enemy. Flag tank. I'm gonna take this forest tile. We're gonna kill this guy here. Oh, I should have figured out if the tank on the top can reach the city or not, because this is a mistake if it can. It can. Alright, minor misplay. Probably fine. We don't want him to get onto this airport, as he has nowhere to put his airplanes at the moment. And we'll do an attack since attackers have so much advantage. Shouldn't die. Yeah. So we'll stay on the airport. And I think that's not everything. We need to deal with this guy, right? A battleship. We'll kill this bomber. Very good, very good. I'm gonna head. The enemy airplane can get to my bomber. I'd rather it not. So we'd rather sacrifice this, but we don't want to be in range of the. What's his fuel at? He has to return. I'm just gonna move over here. They both have to go to this airport, which I can then take. I think we're done. I think we're done. And we can just build an intruder. I completely forgot to attack this other battleship. That doesn't matter. We're not on the city, so that's why I don't care about it. We don't have to worry about any of the ship fighting anymore. The submarines just did 1 damage to each other. This guy's really trying to snipe my eagle. Okay, let's see. He has to go back to base. Alright, let's not don't put the flag tank in the water. I have to make sure this guy can't reach my flag tank at the very least. That should be good enough. Honestly, this fight's probably unnecessary. I think I can kill the enemy flag tank on this turn. I should check for that first and foremost. So we have an Apache. Not an Apache, we have a Cobra. Did they kill my Cobra? Do I still have the Cobra? I have a Cobra, and I have Adams. And I have 2 F-15s. Okay, I can get on this tile. Attack first. My airplanes cannot attack. That's a lot of damage. We do this, we blow up their planes for free. And then we can do this. Now, if I don't kill, which I might not. Then we want to leave our airplanes out in the air. Or we kill and then we're done. The mission. It's always good. We need a nice military theme, march theme. '24 Reef Invasion. Alright. This looks like a big one, but I'm guessing we can narrow it down. Enemy flagship. Flag tank. We have an anti-air. We have an anti-tank. We have some dumbass commandos. We have an Abrams that can just take a city. And I don't see a battleship. This is the battleship. Okay. Does this feel like a trap? So why is their airport always in a good spot? This seems too simple. I feel too advantaged here. I'm gonna try to pit my destroyers against the cruiser. Just to get it out of the way. They only have one battleship and it's on the bottom. Why do destroyers suck so much? Why? Why? Who did this to them? Like, I don't even have to attack their destroyer. We move here and attack the submarine. One picture showing a bra is all it took, huh? Let's see. Yeah, there's no reason to attack anything other than the battleship. I do feel like most of the ship combat is unnecessary here. I just want to make sure that the battleship can't hit our stuff on land. This won't kill the cruiser. Alright, that's all the boats, right? So, my airport is here to... How healthy is the battleship? The bomber doesn't do any damage. Take the airport. These guys can just sit in the forest and stay out of the goddamn way. The battleship can come and attack my Abrams if I take the city. Hope I'm ready. Ready for what? That's the other game. I know Victor Kai has done other stuff. I also know Victor Kai is not necessarily the top of the food chain, so to speak. On average. 2, 3, 4. We can take the city back from a soldier, so I'm just gonna go here. That way I can't possibly be hit by a dude. Sally 1 got cancelled. One less game for me. Well, not necessarily. I do plan on playing canceled games. If the ROM or early release of the ROM exists, I will play them. Just gotta find the ROM. That's all you gotta do. Like Coolie Skunk, for example. It's an unfinished game, but the ROM exists and I will play it. I don't even know what to do with the SAM missile. Oh yeah, I have a Cobra. Well, I don't want it to be in range of that thing, so I'm just gonna go over here. Let's make another Cobra. I mean, for as droll as the game is, at least it's not unbearably horrendous. It could be ridiculously hard instead of just kind of boring and easy. Doing this challenge for a while now, I've come to appreciate these kinds of games. It's a little time consuming, yeah, but I don't have to get ridiculously good at it. We succeed. Man's attacking a base with the cruiser. Oh, jeez. There are some ROMs of it floating online. See? There's quite a handful of canceled games that somehow, some way, we've found them and uploaded them. Usually the test cartridge does exist if there's any progress on the game before it's canceled. And sometimes people get a hold of those test cartridges. Stupid bomber just killed a worthless commando unit. Oh, there goes my Cobra. I guess I kind of forgot that their airplanes are right here on this side of things. As long as I kill that bomber with her anti-air. Is that anti-air or anti-tank? That's an anti-tank, right? I do have a SAM missile up there somewhere, I think. Ha! That destroyer got wrecked. Oh, wait a minute. They also didn't give me any cruiser ships, so... There's a SAM missile right there. Now, last time I used my SAM against the bomber without damaging it beforehand, I lost it. Welcome back. Senator Armstrong or General Armstrong? Oh yeah. Welcome back. The strike games. What are the what genre is the strike games? Like Desert Strike and stuff of that nature? I'm just going for this flag tank. Nothing can stop me. Those exact games. Desert Strike was pretty cool. I do recall having to try and off-screen kill a lot of stuff because as soon as you get in range, you were going to die. I really don't want to do this attack right here. They missed me. And then my anti-tank weapon did no damage to the enemy's tank. This is only a fitter, not the other thing. I think I can kill it. And so I'm gonna try. If I lose my SAM, then I lose my SAM. My chaparral. Good. Very good. Now, question of the day. We wanna just mosey on over here, I think. This way I can secure the city. There's no reason to attack the base, that's a waste of time. Enemy battleship needs to die, so we'll have my battleship do just that. Alright, I don't think I really need to care about any of these other boats except to deny score or something. Take out my thunderbolts here. And Assuming his airplanes don't reach, I should probably calculate this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So if I go here, I should be okay, which means I may as well drop it like it's hot on this T-80. Not me. Okay. It's for these guys. Damn, you can't get all the way around. This unit is useless to me. I'm just gonna move him here. And this unit can maybe kill this unit. Because commandos kill commandos in one hit when they first strike. Also, this guy's wounded. Blue is victorious. Wonderful. Now, I can just move on up. And we can hug the coast. There's no threats. I'm gonna kill this guy and take my city back. Just on principle. I could probably ignore him for time, but it's alright. He didn't die. It's okay. Send in the goons. Okay, and yeah. Hasn't been 2 turns, right? It's only been the 1. I don't even know where the air factory is. I think it's down south. Let's just watch the AI's response. Panic shall ensue, no doubt. Yeah, look at that tank flee in terror. This helicopter's just gonna attack my base like a dumbass. Alright, to be fair, he'll actually do damage to the base. Yeah, the helicopter actually hurts the base. The advanced helicopter, which that's what that is. This guy's gonna kill my anti-air, but we already served their purpose. This guy's probably gonna kill my anti-tank because, you know, it's not very good at its job. I just don't understand how you can program something like this and then have the audacity to call it an anti-tank weapon when it in fact is not good against tanks. I feel so bad for these destroyer men. They're just god awful. Design a unit that can't do anything to any other unit in the game. I kind of hope once we get to chapter 4, if there's shipyard building as well added to the option pool, that the AI builds boats like an idiot. Now, battleships would be mildly annoying to deal with, but any other boat would be laughably bad to build. The destroyer is so bad it only does 2 damage to a SAM missile turret. Anyway, I have fun laughing at this game. Well, at least the units. The units are so pathetic. It's ridiculous. It's probably the most ridiculous RTS I've played. But I'm thankful that this is not slow like that one game we played that I can't remember now because I've probably purged it out of my mind. Sarge knows which one I'm thinking of. What was it called? World War II, you played as Nazi Germany, and the turns of the AI took like 3 hours to complete. And that's not even exaggerating. What was that game? God damn, I don't remember. Anyway, where's the flag tank? Let's try and finish this one a little early. Hello, nurse. Oh yeah, we're gonna kill this guy. Easy. Alright, maybe. We need to do like 15 points of damage with our tank here. Pretty good. 16 points of damage. Move me out of the way. And then the other one's gonna say hello. What you just did would often be considered an expression of boredom or discomfort. Or bored. Nothing. Just explaining Oliver's concern. Yeah, whatever. Mission 25. Well, I was about to get worried that the game crashed or something. There seems to be no music in Mission 25. We did just save, so I'm gonna restart because these missions are long. I'm not about to play in quiet silence. Unless there's no song in stage 25. Then I will play music for you guys. We'll listen to something. Dun 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 dun. There we go. Okay. I guess a little bug with the game, eh? Hold on a second. I gotta. do a thing on the side. Can you? Yeah. I'm playing Mega Man on the side. It just had an error code. I need to get back in the multiplayer. 2 T-80s and the Danger Copter. Well, this doesn't bode well. I can kill the Danger Copter. That's not a problem. There's our airports right there. There is an enemy battleship over here. If I don't agitate those boats, then they won't agitate me. Wait, what's this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so if I move my battleship here, they cannot aggro their battleship, logically. I probably should have looked at the rest of the map, but... 16-inch guns. Battleship goes kabloom. That poor unit stood no chance. I'm not even gonna move that. The only thing I want to move is this. I don't want their battleship to come forward. Unfortunately, I can't like block my guy off. What else do we have here? See, enemy flag tank over here with a T-80 and a 62, and I only have M60s to hold the city with. That is most unfortunate. I mean, my M60 will probably hold the city without a problem. Probably. I'm not gonna kill this soldier. I guess I have to, right? And I guess I have to. I was gonna, alright, my idea there, I was gonna leave their soldiers alive, but just because they're taking up space and blocking the enemy tanks right now. And I don't want them to attack my tank until it repairs already. I have to deal with an enemy bomber. We need to move our fighter jets down here. Why don't I have an Abraham or whatever it's called? Dun 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 dun. Just gotta protect the SAM missile. Okay. Enemy flag tank is down here, so all of my shit is coming down here too. There's no reason to run it across. I suppose we want the city. And then this guy can just hang out here. Airplanes. Enemy flag tank is not near his airport. His airport was over. Where's his airport at? Oh, his airport is down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, stay like towards the water. I'm gonna stay out by the water far, and then we'll fly in next turn. And I'll use my Tomcats as shields for our bomber here. Oh, one of them is gonna blow up the helicopter. Actually, I should have attacked the helicopter first, in case I don't kill it in one hit. I think I will. Yeah, it's just a helicopter. Okay, I think that about finishes our move here. And then, as usual, since we have crappy points, I can build a Vulcan. The hell is a Vulcan? I don't know what this is. And it's in the airport for some reason. Let's make the intruder. Ooh! Wait a minute. Did I read that right? No, okay, that's fine. I thought he had 3 bombers for a moment. I was about to be like, what? I know I have 2 SAM turrets down here, but 3 bombers would be ridiculous. Would be ridiculous. This poor okay, it's a cruiser. I thought that was a destroyer. It's gonna get messed up either way. Tanks beat boats in this game. Salute to the brave and the fallen. Yeah, it's already been 4 hours, huh? Guess it's okay. Progress. This mission might be on the shorter side. Lucky this is infantry, not a commander. What were you doing? No, what are you playing? Ah, the stack lands thing. Congrats on your hundo. So how would you 2 rate it overall? Good time kill? Nice time kill out of 10. Foolish submarine attacking my submarine. Foolish airplane attacking my commandos. You wanna pick some ladies to trade? Well, I'm trying to remember who the other ones are. There's 3. Buying GF. What does GF stand for in this instance? I will do that. As soon as I do this turn in this game, I'll try to remember. Oh yeah. And the third one was yes. I didn't kill this plane. It's okay, I'm gonna kill it this time. Guardian Force? Buying Guardian Force. There's a Guardian Force. Oh. 1 second, guys. That's the one. Oh wait, this dumbass put his T-80 next to my battleship. That's what he does. Kind of want to hear the song develop a little more, just out of pure curiosity. No. Yeah, okay. Yet. What do you mean, really? Okay, how do we proceed here? Basically, just stalling. well, yeah, I have no idea what Dunny wants, so if you want to do trades now, Joe, that might be the time. Because I have no idea what he's interested in. Hold on. I was gonna do something else. Yes. Let's do this. I need the flag off of the mountain terrain. Kakashi? Not for those three, but he's up for trades. That's value, man. I know you don't trade girls for boys, but you're gonna have to sack something if you really want them. Let's just fucking... Alright. That's the 80. Fuck this. Let's reconquer the city and chill. Wait till our flagship gets here. By flagship, I mean flag tank. Maybe my anti-tank can actually do something since we're here on the mountain. I think we lost that trade. Feel like we lost that indeed. Do I have anything else important to move? I don't think I do. We don't care about the boats. Oh yes, I have airplanes. I have a bomber plane. MMA, tag, and then $ series. If I want to make use of this, I need to... hide it from the enemy airplanes until I deal with them. I don't think I can hide it anywhere, really. I'm gonna move it up to here. Should be safe there, maybe. Yes. You add in the fourth thing I want, and then sure. I'll have to look. You're under like $130 there. You're not at 300 with those three. How about Lilo? Lilo. That's the one I traded you earlier. Ah, she's in the list. about her. Wonder bar. Wait, what all did you want? You want the big one. I typed it. Owie. Joe. Yep. Thank you. Enjoy your Senran, Kaguran. Probably. Well, are you interested in a Lilith? Joe. They also have some frontliners. We've got some stock. Okay, there's a review here. This guy takes the city. Throw in the third M60 to be sacrificed. Where's my bomber plane? Did it not make it? How about Alicia Shart? Yes. Yeah, I returned him. Alicia Shart. The blonde. How do you spell it? Leishart. Got a first name too. Hold on, guys. What will it take? For what? That's Joe's. What will it take, Joe? I mean, I don't care about that. I don't care about this. I think we just chill. I need fuel back on my other plane. And the idea here is these M60s are just wasting time so the flag can take the city, which he can solo these. My helicopter should be done. Where's my air factory at? Oh, next turn. Next turn I get another bomber plane too, and it'll be down here. Yeah, I'm just gonna end my turn. Don't need to do anything. I'll do all 4 for her, Joe. This is Danny. Yeah, he won't trade. He's not in the trading. That guy doesn't trade. Man, that trade's been going on longer than ours, Denny. Well, sounds like you guys can get down to business. Came out ahead in that one. If I said yes, would that be an okay? Tough sell. What about her? Although she's a little high. Intruder. I think we'll kill this T-80 first. It took a lot out of you. Yeah, Danny, I'm all here and available. What do you mean you guess? Because Danny wants to trade for it. Anything on these pages with your name, Joe, would be things of interest. I really wanted this tank to die. He has no anti-air left down here. We don't need our aircraft either. I think we end the turn. Yeah, we just start doing some work on the enemy dude. Flag tank with the 2 bombers and their flag tank now that he's nice and not in the mountain for us. Oh, he's got a flogger. Well, that's an anti-air. So I'm probably losing a bomber on this turn. It's also anti-air. Oh no, that's a bomber. He's attacking my base. Look at all them YouTubers. Oh, they're not all still around? Retired? Didn't this just start? How did they retire? They got I get. Whew. Yeah. Sure, I can understand leaving, but retiring? Ah. Deactivating. That streaming's not for everyone. Joe's goal is to acquire 53 Nijisanjis. Ah. Goodbye, enemy bomber. Okay, we can just focus on the flag tank now. I need to make sure the bomber died, though. I should probably do something about the enemy fighter jet, but... I mean, by that logic, everything works by that logic, right? Yeah. Only daily. Oh, I've hit it easily. I rolled Rem once and I hit it. The oldest. I'm like 500 off. Woo! Enemy flag tank is gonzers! Them hat commodities. Bridge offense, the final level 3 level, and then we only have level 4 and 5 to go. Alright, what's happening here? We got 4 units, 2 T-80s. They always have T-80s. Their flagship, or flag tank, is up here. So, I have no reason to come all the way down here. They actually have a T-55. I think it's terrible. Penanning, raiding with a party of 11. Skeletor's Revenge! Hello everybody, thank you very much for the raid. How you guys doing? Okay, we got 3 airplanes in the airport, but our airport is all the way over here, and the enemy is all the way over there. They have 2 battleships. I have 2 battleships. We have an Apache helicopter. They have an anti-air thing, though. So... I can't take the city unless I can protect it. Not really. I can try to kill this battleship here. No. Okay. They don't have a cruiser, so my airplanes can just fly across. Where are their airplanes spawning from down here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have to go really, really far around. Yeah, we're witnessing something astounding. I'm gonna try and hope that that Apache makes it. We should be far enough away. Have this guy go there. Have this guy come up here. Have this guy come up as well. Now, I don't really see a reason to make use of these guys. We pretty much park an M60 in the base. Park another one on this airport so we own them. And then this guy can hang out in the back. The soldiers don't need to do anything. As far as the boats are concerned here. Damn, that was like 20 plus. Jesus Christ. I'm just gonna initiate battle with this. I will take the city with my infantry unit. City on the left. If I can get rid of these 2 battleships, then we'll be decently well off. Probably. Ooh, that was a real good trade. He missed us. Pretty good trade. Let's send in the turbo tank submarine and just charge the front lines. Not like it can die to anything in the game. Send a destroyer because we don't care about the destroyer. I'll have it hit their destroyer just for the hell of it. This is all this boat's good for, is shooting other destroyers. They're both over half dead. Cruiser. The cruiser I want near the airplanes so I can maybe kill the enemy airplanes when they show up. Maybe. Take the city with the soldier just in case the enemy... Ah, crap. I have to take it with my tank. I can't justify doing that. He's got another battleship. Why 2 T-80s, man? You know what? Let me see something here. How much damage do you do to boats? You don't do a lot, right? He actually does 55 to sea. That's high. We're gonna attack the battleship. Is there an enemy cruiser here? There's no cruiser. Right. That's why my airplane is went up. Ah. Ah. 2 HP. 2. It isn't so. What the fuck? Interesting glitch. I can't scroll up. Alright, well, we'll just do it this way. I broke the game. Okay, it looked like we fixed it. But broke the game a little bit there. I'm gonna take. I have to try to deny the city, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do. I don't even know. I think we just hold the grass. So we're gonna die anyway. Hold the grass now. My flag needs to take the city before... Don't put it on the surface. My flag needs to take the city at some point. I think that's their turn. Let's see how this goes. I don't know which factory is where. I'm just gonna make a commando for now. The oldest century. Yeah, this is good that he went after the base. This thing is meaningless. I'm actually going to leave that alive, I think. Well, no, I'm not. I'm gonna bring my airplanes over here. We'll have to kill it. I would leave it alive because it's blocking red from further attacking the base. We'll end up killing it. Their battleship should die to ours. So one of the 2 problems down. Sent his bomber plane to the right. The right side doesn't even matter. Ow. It matters as much as that M68 did. I suppose. This I figured was gonna happen, yeah. We need to kill this battleship because he's gonna destroy the city. That's annoying. Expected, but annoying that every city is a harbor town. So my destroyer killed their destroyer. It survived. Good job, boat. You did great. you can reach my Apache. I didn't realize. It's not a big loss. Mildly annoying. No, forever stick to your guns. If I can't have Nisha Short, why the hell could he have Pappy? Yeah, but he knows Pappy. He doesn't even know who Nisha Short is. Hey man. I'm just trying to make a compelling case. That's a lot, isn't it? Yeah, that's 5 sponsorships. He'll do it. Joe has a lot. Hey, we said no money. We swore off. What a jerk. He would have said thanks for the 500, dude. I mean, Riot Games has taken over 500 of your monies for polygons. Actual retail value, $2,000. Oh yeah. Sure, I sound insane to everyone who's tuned in recently as I'm yucking it up with my friends that you guys cannot hear. I love all the effort the AI is putting down on the bottom right. The flag tank is all the way up on the top left though. I believe there is some kind of media. Oh, it's my turn to play. Alright, I don't care about any of those things down there. Let's see. First thing I need to do is get this plane out of the way. Use my cruiser to finish it off here, because my battleship needs to go around to get the other battleship. Alright, now we need to kill his battleship so I can get onto my fucking city safely. Actually, hold on. Did I just not pay attention to a really key detail? Is his flag tank next to the water? No. The T-80 is, but I can't reach it currently. We're gonna move our battleship here, and then our submarine can possibly, maybe not, probably not. It's not doing 11 damage, it only does like 5. We're gonna need an airplane or something here. A second. This thing has to die. Where's that enemy bomber at? If this does enough to kill this battleship, that'll be good. Okay, we're in a good position. Oh yeah, I forgot you had her. Clarice. Yeah, what do you want for her? You originally got her for me. Let's kill this Sam. Dokkan! What is Dokkan? Clarice? We're talking about the Arcana Hearts Clarice. What is Dokkan? Or is that like a phrase, catchphrase or something? Time to bomb the flag tank. Yeah, Clarice de Lanza. De Lanza. Did I just kill the flag tank? Fuck, I didn't know the flag tank. How did he lose all his HP? What did he do? What did he attack? When? That was easy. If I knew he was at low HP, I would have just killed him instead of doing all that bullshit, but I'm not paying attention entirely. Mission well done. Well fought. We are up to chapter 4. 5. The cons a sound effect for explosions. Oh, is it? Dokkan. Thanks. Alright, we have 2 battleships, 2 useless destroyers, 2 submarines. Some useless troops. What the fuck? Aircraft carrier. Right. I remember that being mentioned in the tooltips page. I have a helicopter, still a flag tank, no flagships. Lots of T-62s. I don't really see a T-80. I have an Abraham. 2 Abrahams. What is the fastest way to get to their flag tank? Should I focus south or east? I feel like it's more likely to come up over here because their boats are over here, but I don't know. The AI is, you know, it's the AI. The AI is the AI, man. It's the AI. Tell you what, we'll send one dude this way. This Abraham shall Abraham himself. He's slightly closer down, so he's gonna go down. And then this one's gonna go over here. Flag tank. Come down. Sam. I don't even know where to position this thing. I'm gonna put it here for now. Cobra. I'll leave it in the back. These are anti-tanks. This guy is kind of just in the way. Yeah, he's kind of just in the way. I'll leave him here. It'll be a good bait. We'll do this. Put the Sam in the forest. Honestly, the anti-tanks are so fucking useless, I don't even want to take them out. Disgust me. And the enemy airplanes are right here, so I'm just gonna keep all my airplanes. Oh, I'm gonna lose this Cobra. It's a Cobra though, I don't care. There's 4 air battle fleet. If I don't move them near the enemy battle fleet, I assume we don't have to worry about any of this. Do you have airplanes inside of you? Can I determine if you do? I think this tank wants to go south. Or not tank, battleship. Didn't everyone else leave? I think we're done. We do have Naval Factory. Destroyer submarine cruiser. Useless. Oh, useless. Make another Cobra. Still don't know what the Vulcan does. I'm not sure I care. If you release all your Pokemon, getting new ones is easy again. Wink wink. Babylon's Fall dips below 10 people playing worldwide on Steam. Oh, at least there's 10 people having a good time, I suppose. Babylon's Fall. I don't know if I know that. Babylon's... Oh, yeah, I heard about this. This was that Square Enix RPG that's apparently really bad. I've heard of this thing. What? Yeah, I still don't even know what the fuck you're interested in. Have you watched? I haven't watched it, except for a few Twitter GIFs showing how janky the game is. Have you checked out Babylon's Fall at all, Sarge? Or anyone else in chat? You saw 2 vids? How'd it look? Did it grasp your attention in 2 vids? It's sad. I honestly, like, that game came out, I hadn't heard anything about it. I don't remember it being announced anywhere. Apparently it was fairly hyped up, too. And I was just like, what is Babylon's Fall? Apparently it's really terrible. And lo and behold... I see. Oh. Thank God. We're on the way. That's fine. I just need time to prepare here, you know? It's been a secret for like 15 weeks. We gotta do this before you're a father, mister. Ah, excellent. See you. Have a good one. Dun 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 dun. I wasn't watching. Did I just blow up a unit? It's pretty good if I did. So I'm getting a little hungry. It's been 5 hours. I usually take my break an hour ago. I'll take my break after the scenario. Do a nice food break and then we'll do another few hours. I need to refill my drinks anyway. Did they move their flag tank yet? No. Looks like they're heading south. They probably just want that city though. Fitter. The Vitor. The Vitor. Alright, this frogfoot, I can't really do anything about it. This helicopter, I also cannot really actually do anything about it. Pull this guy back. I'm actually gonna pull this tank back. We need the helicopter to die. So we're gonna kill the helicopter. Four. We want to definitely kill this. This is a fitter, so it should die. Be the Sam. You can start your North African campaign. I'm not sure, but it does have the other really big war game, the or Flames of War. ASL. Is the North African campaign an ASL system? Interesting. Thank God. Yeah. Praise Jesus. Why are we thanking God? Arc Knight says maintenance later. Oh boy, maintenance means new stuff. There's a lot of factions in Warja. As long as you can teach us the game, I'm down. This is gonna... Alright, whatever. He's doing the heavy lifting though. Oh, wait, I should have sent... Retreat! I think I can't send out my other airplane. Wait, the mod? They're still working on the mod. Damn, that's a big game, indeed. Yeah, we have some light practice with war games. We played the Space 4X1 together. Oh, trust me, I understand. I'm aware of the clay. And I believe it too. People probably lose interest. Yeah, I'd be down. We should meet at least once a month for the rest of our lives playing this game. And one day we will finish it. Did you guys hear about the tournament diplomacy game that took, I think it was like 32 years or something to complete? They finally finished it earlier, I think last year. France, I think, won. And they were behind. They had one territory left and then came back and won. Yeah, I guess so. It was interesting to look at the overview of each turn. I don't... Hold on, I'm semi-distracted. I'm supposed to take a break at the moment. That's why I'm a little distracted. Let's end the turn. Let's end the turn. I'm gonna let the AI do their thing and then I'll take a break, so I wanna roll. Oh yeah, what about Civ? Civ does take a while. I am down to play a game of Civ. My friends tend to have a hard time staying interested after 2 days or so go by. What's up? A while ago. Oh, at what? I was probably 4 or 5 towers off of completing the third one, so I didn't finish the third. Probably. DKT. You're on your second. Yeah, so I was like 5 away from finishing the third. And I rebuilt the first floor almost. I actually didn't go all in. I could pump it up to 75 each if I wanted, I think. $16. A good amount. 70%. I want to start getting the rewards, and I think I've gotten pretty good. Have you seen how many shits I've rolled? 21 for a thing now. I'm in. Yeah, that's all I want to within the character list. I'm taking another turn. Maybe I'll just finish the scenario too. Ah, damn it. And pay attention to how low the HP was on my guy. Or nah, they usually die if we don't one-shot them, so we just didn't one-shot. Of course, man. That's why increasing the DL is so nice. Where's the flag tank? It's down here with a couple T-80s and some anti-air. Three. Thought this was a democracy. It's not democracy. It was majority vote. Man, attacking these bases is really meaningless. He makes this in 2 turns, though. I'm gonna try and kill this base so he doesn't get an extra bomber. Pister the Pissed Wizard. Do 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 do. There. Excuse me. Hiccups. We'll just do this. It's fine. It's all fine. I don't usually spend time attacking the bases, but and I probably won't continue to spend time. Just fucking miss. Do 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 do. Alright, first of all, let's get the Hornet out and send the Hornet all the way over here. Kaboom! Alright, second of all, gonna get out the other Hornet. Oh yes, get it. Get that Hornet. And then we're gonna come down here and kill this fox bat. Excellent. Alright, the next thing that we're gonna do is check out the enemy. Alright, they've been checked. Gonna pull out this intruder. Pull out. And check again. I think they can't move into this forest tile. So I'm gonna sack my intruder to do more damage to this air factory. Why? Why are we not allowed to hit? 2 times, man. 2 times in a row. Alright, we're gonna move this battleship down here. I'll let the enemy know that my battleship is in the area. We're gonna move this battleship. I'm just gonna kill this tank because I can. It's gonna insta-die. I think. I like our animation, we fire a rocket, but it says we're utilizing 16-inch guns. Alright, and then this guy. Wanna keep moving down. Probably over here is the better spot. And this guy. And just hold the city, I guess. I don't know. We don't need airboats. And oh, we got our Cobra out. Gonna fly the Cobra. Fly back here. It'll be handy. Maybe. Let me end the turn. I make another intruder. Alright, taking a break after the AI goes for real. So I'll put on my break screen, so I want to watch what they do first. I'm very thirsty. I'm gonna make some food. Oh, honestly, if I had positioned my thing to the other spot, maybe I could have convinced their flag tank to stand in the water, next to the water, which would have been hilarious. Their flag tank is hyper vulnerable. T-80s can't even help it at the moment. Oh man. Commando action. That anti-air SA-13. Oh, I thought he was about to attack my battleship. It's like, what? Those are some brave men. Alright. I will be back in a few. Let's all stretch and go get snacks and stuff. Alright, hello. I am back. Just had a nice little peanut butter jelly. And I have refreshments as well. Let's get that SNES back on the screen here. We have a war to finish. I'm sure you guys are tired of this tune, if anyone was listening to it. Now, we are going to attempt to kill this tank. Yes. Just gonna go straight for the flag tank, ignore the anti-air, ignore everything else. Good deeps, good deeps. Alright, and have this guy fly to the top. And do battle. Not bad, not bad. I don't think I can kill it on this turn, because I'm relying on M60. It would be nice. Oh, I should have, I need this tank to die, but we're in the forest, so we probably won't. We're gonna be a wee little bit shy of killing the enemy because there's a base in the way. And the enemy T-80 is guarding its backside. Oh, we actually got it. I am surprised that we did 30. That's a nice thing to come back to. You just finished the mission. Easy peasy. Easy. Freezy. Five hours and 35 minutes, huh? Scenario 27. 27 scenarios. That's 31, so we'll head this way. Island defense. I'll try and push as many as I can for the night here. Alright, enemy has a flag tank and a bunch of boats. The game devs gave us an aircraft carrier. Ugh. Six. So he can attack up to here, but not here. Get him out of the way. Yeah, I think we're doing a hyper aggressive push just to get to the enemy flag faster. And actually, get this guy out of the way. Get this guy out of the way. I think we can sacrifice this tank. We can get rid of the soldier. We're gonna need to make some space. So we can sack this tank. Maybe here. hoping that this tank goes here. I might put a second M60 here so that their tanks... I actually wonder how the AI plays it out. I'm thinking I put my tank on the bridge. So they will, hopefully come after me. Yeah, called your name. That's the way you said that's so exaggerated. It's a pony. What's in our cargo here? One Thunderbolt, one Tom Catechus. Enemy airport is quite busy. Do I have an airport? Hells no, I don't. Well, not down there anyway. Hells yeah, I do. Okay, let me think about this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I do believe I can attack that helicopter with a Hornet. Excellent. So I don't give a fuck about my Hornet. I do give a fuck about this enemy helicopter though. Yeah, we're gonna try this plan out here. Hi. Hello, hombre. Konbanwa. Let's have our helicopter stay back a tad. Need to stay away from that airport. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So they can attack here, so I have to stay this tile. I'm gonna fly here. Move my aircraft carrier. Oh, you know what? Use our boats as a giant wall. Apparently I moved that cruiser already. So I'm a dumb dummy. There you go. Surely the aircraft carrier doesn't die to the enemy bomber. Or something silly like that. I think that's the play. Thunderbolt and a Tomcat. So the Thunderbolt is vastly superior to the Intruder. I'm gonna actually sack my Intruder now, I think. So we can do damage to this T-80 that's just sitting here. There's a lot of T-80 tanks. think that's good. I'll wait to see what the AI does. I'll just make a cobra. The AI disembarks their flying units and does some calculating. Krampus. Wah, 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 wah. Ah. I love it when they go for the base. This turn might take a while. They've got tanks attacking planes. This is not at all what I wanted to happen. The AI is so dumb. He probably calculated he can't reach the plane with his anti-air weapon, so he may as well just attack with the tank because everything else is in the way and he can't move him out of the way. And his aircraft actually went after mine too. That's so good. I thought for sure he was just gonna kill my bomber. This guy he put next to the water, I think. That's also really good. Yes, he did. That is one dead T-80. Hey, what's up? Oh, baby. I think I'm ready for that album drop. Between Solitary and Ashbury Heights releasing these new singles is a good time to be in the EDM. Life has meaning again. Yeah. Oh yeah, and the other guys had a new thing too. We just need And One to come back out of the blue. Oh yeah. The Midnight 2, huh? I guess during COVID everyone got to composing music. Who knows? Always a fitter, never a flogger. Or his flogger is the anti-air one, I guess. Alright, here's what we're doing. This turn worked out so damn well. We're killing this T-80 with our boat. Battleships are the undisputed king of this game. They beat everything. The ultimate weapon. Peak. I know it probably just loops shortly after it starts getting crazy like that, but I do kind of want to hear this song develop a tad more. This airplane is seriously, it's fine. Alright, we're gonna sacrifice this tank. Let's get these commandos out of the way. Been mountains though, yeah, I didn't kill them. Fight, fight, fight. This bomber is gonna die. Okay, now I guess this M29 is about to have... Ooh, I didn't mean to move there. That's okay. This is probably a meaningless battle. I can't kill this in one hit. That's more... I need to control the airspace. I can't just, like, not, but... I guess I could kill this thing with the other airplane I have. Tomcat. Gonna finish off this T-80. Gonna kill this SAM turret that's on my airport. My airport, man. Mine. Fight, fight, fight. Okay. Oh yeah, we have an Apache helicopter. I can actually use this to kill this, I think. I'm the one attacking it. Oh no, tow missile is not good against airplanes. What does this guy want to do then? I'm gonna hide inside of the aircraft carrier. Okay, we're gonna move the submarine. I'm gonna move this to here. Cargo. Tomcat. There's a certain bomber jet right here that's about to have a bad day. Have a real bad day. If only I was smart enough to put the helicopter in the carrier in the last turn instead of being an idiot. So I can move it. Okay, kill this infantry just to get them out of the way. Send him in to die, probably. Send this guy up. Send this guy up because we don't care. Basically just trying to block off my flag tank as I send this forward too. And this guy doesn't matter. So the question is, do I... Do I use my other bomber now? I could. I may as well. I think we'll just damage the tank here, flag tank. Do a little chip damage. And then the turn. Ooh, died while attacking the base. Was it worth it, AI? Was it really worth it? Just so you can deny me from producing a unit? Ooh, he's not even gonna kill me. He's just gonna die. Oh, we're all miss. I guess that's also a possibility. We were actually pretty stacked for this mission. The inevitable fate of our bomber. I still think it was worth overall. Because otherwise I would have just held on to it to do what? 7 points of damage to the enemy flag tank later. And not have it die and get out of the way. Oh, you silly fool. Welcome back. Foolish tank. The submarine just prioritized attacking an airplane instead of a fucking boat. Okay, man, whatever. Crap. Now that I ate food, got up and stretched around, I think I tired myself out. This is 1 in the morning. I will continue, though. A little bit longer. We gotta put the hours in on this game. Need to get a few more missions done. Hopefully we can finish this next stream. You just get out of the way. Kaboom! Look at that damage. That damage is nice. That's some damage right there. In hindsight, I moved this guy to the wrong spot. Because he was already on the forest tile. It doesn't matter, he's got 6 HP left. It's all good. That was a big hit from the M60. Yeah, the forest may have obstructed 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, my flag tank couldn't make it anyway. So, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Bridge rush. Is the flag tank or boat? It's up here. A helicopter, a T-80, a bomber, because airplanes. Okay. I don't think we actually care about anything over here. My tank's not in a city tile. They have a cruise, yeah. I believe I can do this, which kind of blocks them off. They can't kill me back, I think, and we can just get rid of this commander unit. Not a big deal, but it's something we can do. Alright, now that we've done the useless stuff, the other thing I can do is attempt to get this intruder. This intruder may as well just stay over here. I'm gonna move it down here. Okay. Actually can't take the city in one turn. I have 3 airplanes in my cargo, 2 Eagles. That helicopter is fucked again. Turn 1, destroy enemies' air support. Feels good, man. Okay. If I put my other airplane here and my bomber plane, we're gonna try this just because I'm curious if I can block them off from pulling out all their units. Probably a waste of the bomber plane, but I don't really care if it dies, honestly. It's another one of those situations where it's not really needed. So we'll not attack. I just wonder how the AI, like if he'll pull one out and move one at a time. Probably that's what happens. I just want to see if that is what happens. The rest of these are useless to me. Pulled out the bomber. Calculating. Ugh. He's I can kill you from that tile with my cruiser. Would you put it next to the water? If you insist on attacking the base, fine, but why next to the water, man? Why you gotta put it next to the water, guy? Okay, so he will take him out one at a time. He doesn't like say, hey, I did my empty out everything step and I'm not returning to it. My Apache is dead, by the way. What a terrible loss. Yes, hit the destroyer. Fool. It actually lives. 120. I've been trying to get back fully on my preferred sleep schedule, but I'm still tired at this point. Like, really tired. We're almost there. I guess the monotony of the current game doesn't help. Farewell. Not a bad trade. Not a bad trade at all. Oh my god. If I can lock him in there and bring my battleship around, I think we can just kill him in 2 turns. Oh my god. No, get out of the way, submarine. Alright, he's not in the way, but hopefully he doesn't bring over another boat. I cannot remove a submarine from being in the way, too. They're impossible to kill. Don't do it, don't do it! I regret putting my soldier on the water tile. All hope is not lost. We can still get to the guy in 2 turns. No! That boat's in the way. It's just a destroyer. I can kill that with the battleship. And then I should still be close enough. Okay. Yeah, if I'm here, 6 spaces, I can easily get to this. The problem is if I put my battleship here, his battleship will probably attack mine. So I need to give it a target dummy, which will be my carrier. This destroyer should die. Alright, first things first. Do this. Next. This guy just moves. I don't know. He doesn't need to move. He will later. Next we do this. Cruiser should still kill the other dudes, so I'm only gonna have 1 blocker. This guy just needs to move away. This guy flies here. I should attack to do chip damage, but he's gonna die to the battleship on the following turn. Do this attack. Bring this guy up, but don't attack. This thing is pretty much dead. I guess I'll do that. It'll make the carrier a little juicier of a target, right? Get rid of this bomber so it doesn't ruin my plans. Not that I doubt it would. It's just me being cautious. Because he would probably just attack the base again and waste animation time, but not do much else. Bring the sub up a bit. Oh, this guy can make an excellent decoy. He probably dies to the cruiser ship, but depends on the AI's ordering, so we'll just do that. Get rid of this tank. Just for safety, I could probably ignore this guy too. I'm gonna kill him. Okay. I think that's all we care about doing. Deny the city in case this dude gets out somehow. Should have him next turn, possibly. Tell that asshole hombre. He took the bait, went for the carrier. That's pretty much 100% victory. Good job, well done. I'll try and do another scenario after this, but I am getting exhausted, so it might be the last one I do. Ready to stretch out in my bed and be cozy after a nice shower. Excuse me. If there's a speed run for this entire game, I wonder how long it is. Maybe I could get world record if I just stay up. But 55 missions in total, I have to mentally prepare in advance for doing such an undertaking. And I would not want to take a break. Would need like some food set aside, I think, so I don't have to stop playing. Wow, they attacked the stronger tank, not the weaker tank. Man, that AI really doesn't like my submarines. This MiG could attack literally every single unit in my army at the moment, including airplanes, which is what it's designed to do, and he chooses the submarine. The tankiest motherfucker in the entire game, sans battleship, is what he chooses. Submarines must have a taunt effect. Look at this. Secret taunt effect. Submarines. They really are tanks of the sea. That humors me. I actually think I'm changing my mind at the moment. I might make this the last mission because, I don't know, the tiredness is hitting me really hard all of a sudden. Eat a night sandwich late at night, and body's just like, alright, let's go to bed. Okay, finish the job. Yeah. I'll need to come back fresh tomorrow. I'm gonna try and push for the yen, but there's not too many missions to go, it's just the length of the missions. Oh shit, take it away. Why does that concern you? Yeah, we'll leave it at this. So we're up to scenario 30 out of 55. We did all of level 3 today. And a little bit of level 4. Try and finish 4 and 5 tomorrow. It's only 15 scenarios. No, 15 would be 45. The 25 scenarios left? There's so many. Woo! It just keeps expanding. Yeah, that's okay. We'll get it done. I'm too tired though. Thanks for watching, everybody. Hope you all have a good night. We'll resume the side quest another day. Probably tomorrow. or later today, I guess.